coming in, you guys. Right on, you guys jumped right over. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's the the whole GoPro, quick app, YouTube Live. I've been working with some people trying to figure this out, and basically nobody's done this before, and it's really, the system's not really designed for that. Something to do with the Starlink. The Starlink has some sort of general address, and yeah, I've been working with some people today, and it's basically, I don't know, I think Dad's Gone Live can do it, but nobody knows how to go live from the GoPro Quick app to a waiting stream on YouTube. So I don't know, it's all technical to me. What do I know? I'm just a dumb boomer, but yeah, let's get ready, yeah? So I'll be right with you guys. Let some more people jump in the stream while I get geared up here, and I'll let you know what's going on. Got to get snake boots on. I was talking to some workers up here and about the cactus. I'm getting these little teeny barbs in me. I don't know, man. It's really bothersome. And he says it comes off weeds or something. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. And you have to get duct tape. And then the only way to get it out is like it hit, and then it's on the back, right? You have to put duct tape on your back and like try to get out the cactus. The things I go through, you guys, you have no idea. Honestly. Getting PTSD from all the dead animals. The only thing I'm doing, I'm getting good exercise. It's hot up here today, you guys. Yeah, then everything takes an hour, you know, getting your gear on, setting up the streams. Sorry, yeah, I'll try not to complain too much. I'll be right back. Yeah. Make sure everything's working, you guys. Awesome, everybody's on board. I appreciate it. Yes, Mark says Kawasaki KLX 300. Mark, I love this bike. It has like the adjustable suspension, electric start. I've never had a bike with electric start. It's about time, right? So there are some side-by-sides. I really don't like side-by-sides. They go too fast. You gotta be careful those dang side-by-sides. Anyway, guys, yeah, I don't know if I just get wet just for the heck of it, you know, because it is freaking burning hot today, and I got to put everything on. So this might just be the difference between survival and mission failure, you know what I mean? So let's do that. It feels, I know it looks crazy, but later I'll appreciate the wet. So let's go. Right. I'll tell you what we're doing while I gear up, okay? There's a cactus in this thing? Man, it's on my back. I'd show you, but this little teeny cactuses. And I asked like AI, like, oh yeah, it's a jumping cactus of Calaveras County. I'm like, no, it's not. Shows me like these big old barbs, these little teeny hairs. Arizona, you Arizona people are probably laughing. You're like, oh yeah, that dumb city kid, you don't know anything. But I don't see you up here searching with me, you know that? Like, okay, what is it? Day, I don't even know, 80? Day 80. in the search for Nancy Guthrie, right? Where's the searchers? Cajun Navy, hello. Texas Equisearch, I know there's a lot of fans in there, but I'm inviting anybody that that says that they are like a professional searcher, come up and search, because I'm a one-man, there's other people searching, don't get me wrong, Alex and AJ and AJW and Righteous Monkey, all those folks, they're searching. I love that. Yeah, where's everybody else? Okay, guys. Okay, can you guys hear me okay? Because I can explain what we're gonna do. Say yes or no, I'll go look. It takes that long for it to come over here, because it's got to go to the stars and then here and then there and then there and then there. So crazy. I'll explain it all to you when I don't stop talking. Okay, so here's what's going on, you guys. The search for Nancy Guthrie, day 80, whatever the heck it is. I'm really excited about this search today. I know the thumbnail people have been looking at is dragging the lake for the missing person, and I have every intention of doing that right now, okay? What lake am I at? You know me, if I say I'm going to Rose Canyon Lake today, I'm not going to Rose Canyon Lake today. I'm going somewhere else, okay? So anybody that's disappointed, I'm sorry, but there's no way I'm going to say, hey, I'll meet Richard, I'll meet you at Rose Canyon Lake. Meet me there, you know? Be up in the hills with a deer rifle. No way, right? That's dumb. So, but I am dragging lakes today, you guys, and this is a very special spot. Everybody's telling me to come here. Redington Pass, right? Redington Pass, this road, you guys, check it out. This road goes this way, and you can go all the way to Phoenix. Nancy's house is just over there. If you don't want any trouble with the law, you want to go to Phoenix the back way, you come up this road, and you can go all the way to Phoenix. Okay? So I've got some friends out there. Numerous, you know me, I'm not into psychics, you guys, but this area does make sense to me logically, and a lot of the psychics are saying, which especially Tara, who's found 11 people in the past, I guess, I don't have proof of that, but I'm sure she's watching, but you know, she seems like a very sincere person, so I don't doubt her. So she says, search these tanks. There's these bodies of water right along the road, and someone could easily throw something in these bodies of water. I've got equipment in the backpack to search these. It's the Chiva tank, the Yellowstone tank, white tank, Yodi pasture tank, upper tank, and big tank. And they're here and there and there and there, and they're all on the way to Tucson. Okay, so that's where we're at. That's what we're gonna search. And Rose Canyon Lake, actually, you know, I have a good excuse because you can't even get there right now. The road is closed due to an accident. I was listening to the radio. For you Tucson people, you got a great station. It's called Tucson The Drive. What a great oldies station. That's what I listen to all the time when I'm here. So that's the plan for today, you guys. If you're expecting Rose Canyon Lake, I'm not saying I'm not gonna go there today, but I don't think so. but we may, we'll talk about what we're going to do after this, okay? So, I'm not a great believer in Rose Canyon Lake. You go there, it's going to be a big ranger station, collecting money. You walk over and there's kids with fishing poles, but I do have the equipment to search it. So, without further ado, let's search the first tank. And we're going to drag it if we have to. And if there's something there, Exploring with Jim is going to find it, okay? And then, yeah, me and Tara will just have to figure out who gets $1 million, right? Just kidding, of course. This is all about finding Nancy, guys. We saw those dogs. I don't want to talk about it. I mean, people got upset over the dogs and that I showed on camera. I'm sorry about that. But nobody deserves to be left out in the desert, you guys. So we're going to bring Nancy home. And if she's deceased, I want to be a pallbearer, you know, and put her in the nice place that she deserves. And that's what we're going to do, okay? So let's see. What else I need to do? It's all very complicated. But we're going to do it. We'll check the stream. We'll jump on the bike. We'll go to the first place, okay? Everybody's on board. I love this. Okay. Once again, you guys, I know there were questions yesterday. I said my stream is not monetized, okay? The stream is not monetized. There's no way to, in the GoPro Quick app, with Starlink, with YouTube, they don't talk to each other. There's no way to upload a custom thumbnail. There's no way to monetize a video. So I know people are like, oh, you're not, my channel is monetized. I have a monetized YouTube channel, and but these streams are not monetized, okay? If you need proof, I'll tell you, they are not monetized. So if you want to give me like $2 for gas, if you can't, that's fine. Just watch, enjoy. I'm here for you. This is your search. Like I said, I'm giving everybody a chance, giving Tara a chance on this. I've given other people chances to their places. We got some people over here. They're probably asking me, who is he talking to? But so yeah, so this is Tara's shot, and a lot of other people say Redington Pass. So I know I talk too much, right? So let's get on with the show. And if you want to send me like $2, $5 for gas on my Venmo, my PayPal, or Super Chat, that's the only way Exploring with Jim is covering his expenses. And this is my 6th trip, you guys. It's costing me thousands of dollars in my personal funds, and but there has been some help, Becky and others. So anyway, enough of the sales pitch. Let's go find Nancy, because that's what I want to do. And okay, you guys, one more thing. Mel Fisher, before he found the Atocha, every day before they went out treasure hunting to find the greatest treasure in history, Mel Fisher would stick out his hand, and then everybody would gather around, and they would all put their hands on top of each other. So everybody put out your hands and repeat after me. Today's the day. Said to plug in the mic, you guys. Man, I talk a lot. I don't shut up. Car's locked. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Please be extremely careful. Brenda Jacobs. Thank you, Brenda. I'll be extremely careful. Safety's my middle name. Jody. Thanks, Jody. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jim. Thanks for the gas money. Appreciate it, Jody. Another. Yeah, I'll be very careful, you guys. Believe me. Somebody, I think in Europe. Well, appreciate you, Jim. Keep doing what you're doing. Bring Nancy home. Yes. Look at this day, you guys. Look what God has given us today. So beautiful, right? So beautiful. Praise the Lord. Yeah, my cousin's a Baptist minister in in Phoenix, and he'll probably tell me, psychics, Jim, no. But I know Tara, all these people they're good Christians, and we're not playing with anything we should be playing with here today. We are just doing our best, giving everybody a shot, and we're finding Nancy. So thank you, everybody. So let's do this, huh? This is our first tank, you guys. We're gonna try to hit each one of these tanks. Some of them we may not be able to get to, but if we can't get to it, nobody else can, because Exploring with Jim goes anywhere and everywhere. You guys know that. So this would be the first tank. It's along the road. I've already looked, but I'll show you what we're looking at. This is but we'll search the area around it also. Yeah, sorry if but I didn't mention Rose Canyon Lake in the thumbnail. So technically we're gonna drag these lakes. So here, this is the first tank. So I know some people are very interested to see this. Oh, sorry, it's just a little rough. Stuck. Wouldn't you know it? Okay, made it. Thanks for the gas money. I appreciate it, April. I got a couple Aprils in there. Love my Aprils. One of my best friends is named April. So this is, look, it's dried up, you guys. If some of the other ones up ahead are dried up, this is Chiva tank, okay? This is what we're looking at. I don't think I'm gonna need my my underwater drone here, you guys. But we'll look in the deepest section. We'll do each one of these, and I'll also do a search around. And at least I went up Redington Pass. I know I came up here my last trip, and I says, yeah, I'm gonna go up Redington Pass. And then I stopped, and then people were like in my emails, like, you didn't go far enough. You didn't go up there. You stopped. And yeah, sorry. The bike was overheating. So we're just looking here. You know, this one's probably a bust, but some trash. Sweet tart ropes. Yuck, it's really muddy. And I don't know what's in this water, you guys, but I know it's not good, you know what I mean? It's about as nasty as you can get. It's not deep. I don't see anything under the mud. I'll search these very carefully, you guys. Ants like crazy. Probably getting attacked by fleas right now. Who knows what's up here? We'll go to the next one. Already, you know, I dunk myself with water. Already that water's gone and I'm burning hot. Let's just look up here. I don't think I need the stick anymore. So yeah, so this is a surprise visit, you guys. I didn't say, hey, I'm gonna search the tanks. Just but technically I do have a I'll show it to you if it comes to that. I got numerous things to bring things out of the water. I got a high-powered magnets, drag lines, grappling hooks. I have all that with me. So just in case it comes to that, if I see a barrel floating out in the water. I'm not going to leave it. Okay. This is whatever it was. We'll go to the next one. The next one's way off the road. I'm not sure how we're gonna get there. May have to like carry the Starlink. I don't know. We'll see. Rock and roll, you guys. If you guys want to go for a ride later, after I get through with these, we can go for a little ride together. Oh, I should give those guys a flyer. Man, let me give those guys a flyer, you guys. Think about this bike, it doesn't turn real sharp. What am I hitting? Oh, the bag. Let me give these guys a flyer. I got my binoculars, but I don't have my flyers with me. Just so they know that there's a good possibility something's up here, right? What do you think? They're working the road. They're cutting bushes, and I'll have them as they're working. There'll be people in the chat. Oh no, Jim, don't scare them. People were like that yesterday. Oh, you're scaring these people. Hey, I was the same age as that kid. You tell me there's somebody missing, I give you $1 million. Shh. Man, I'd be on it. Okay. Get some flyers. There's camping up here, but there's no, it's called residential. It says, big sign says no residential camping. So people that like live off grid, they're not allowed up here. We'll try these guys since they're up and down this road. I like to get other people to work for me, you know. I mean, they'll get the praise of finding it, but at least we'll get the satisfaction of knowing we helped. You guys, I got something for you. There's a good possibility that this woman is up here. She could be up here, potentially deceased, okay? Like skeletal remains or something somewhere around here. And I've been searching all over, and we have some tips that she could be up on this road. Wow. So if you guys are trimming bushes, you know, and typically, like these killers, they'll kill somebody, and they'll put them like under a bush and just cover them with leaves or something, and they can drive by and see they're still there. I don't want to freak you out or anything, you know, but it's a good chance she's up here. It's $1 million. All you gotta do is call 911. So like as you're on the edge, just like look over the edge, you see a bag, just open it, you know, right? There you go. Spread the word. All you gotta do is call 911. It's $1 million. Actually, it's 1.3 million. And the family said they'd even pay you in cash. Maybe you have to pay taxes. You gotta give me a percentage though, because I clued you in.
Oh yeah, I would totally do for sure.
Okay, hey you guys, thanks a lot. So I appreciate the work you're doing up here. It's hot. You guys are like working hard.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for helping out. I really appreciate it. God bless you guys. They're like, wait, what, $1 million up here somewhere? I'm just gonna go home. I'll just give these flyers to these people up here. These workers. I'll hit this guy too. You never know who's gonna be the best searcher. Hey bro, I got something for you. There is a missing woman. We have information she could be up off of this road. Okay? If you find her, it's $1 million. I'm sure you've heard of the case, but since you're up here, she could be under a bush, because we understand the people came this way and then hid her like she's not buried, just like under a bush off the road. You see, like, if you're driving, you see something, you see a bag, just open it, check it out.
Okay.
Call 911, $1 million, bro.
Okay.
It's all yours. I'm just trying to bring her home. And then I'm up here searching myself. I want the $1 million, but you know what? We just want to bring her home for anybody, okay? Okay, spread the word. I'll be going up here and down and then looking around. So, thank you so much. Yeah, man. Get these people to work for you, right? So we'll hit the tanks, though. They're not going to go in the mud like us. I don't think he has a grappling hook. I got a grappling hook. Yeah, so you know what? This road, these guys are going to cover this road, you guys. Well, it's brilliant. I love these flyers. I forget who sent me the flyers. Catherine, or I forget, what was your name? You know who you are. And so I just want to check in with you guys. How's the stream coming in? It's hard for me to figure it out from here. And then just let me know if the stream is good. Just say good, bad, camera up. I drove a while with the camera down yesterday. So I apologize. I apologize. Let me know. Good. It takes a minute for it to come up because of Starlink and all that stuff. Good, good, great, good. Okay. Mods say good. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. So, yeah, sorry for those joining. Maybe we're waiting for the other one to come up. And it's not going to, because it's just, man, the technical challenge. I was on the phone with like GoPro customer service, and then YouTube finally got through to human, and then I'm like, yeah, describe to them what I'm doing, and they're like, nobody's done that before. You are you're the, like, what they saying? The experiment or something? I don't know. People, I guess, live stream off of Starlink, of course. Everybody does that, but to go through the GoPro and then you can do it. I mean, we're doing it, but to get the video monetized, to upload a custom thumbnail, to log into a scheduled stream, and you know, I'm not a computer engineer. Anyway, let's check the map. We're gonna check these other tanks. So these roads, these guys are gonna look, you know, they're like, oh man, $1 million. I know, you're gonna say, oh Jim, it's up to $1 million. It's not really $1 million. It's up to. Oh, okay. I forgot to tell him that. Let's see. This might be it. I don't know. Let me look at the map. So much going on. Thanks everybody for joining in. This is amazing. I got like 3,000 people in this stream. Are you kidding me? It's very humbling, you guys. I'm glad you feel what I'm doing has value. And recenter the map. Come on. This thing fell off the Wi-Fi? No, don't do this to me. It says 150 yards. Oh, it's down there. It's down there. See, I knew where I was going. Okay. It's technically this could be off-road, you guys. Let me just look. It looks like a trail, because I don't want to break any rules up here. And then riding around without a license plate. Let's just look, see if we can get down there. I think it's over here. This is the next tank. Well, I mean, there's freaking shotgun shells and trash all over the place. What does it hurt? Exploring with Jim, just go down this road a little ways. Tell you one thing, I'm staying out of the brush. Man, that cactus. These little teeny hairs. And you can't pull them out. There's like a barb. It's like a minute hair with like this teeny barb on it. We'll try to go down there. If I crash the bike, I got full coverage insurance. Wanda White. Thanks, Wanda. Wanda. Let's try. The sign and designated trails. Whoa. I always lose something, right? Every time I go out. Almost lost my flyers. Yeah, giving flyers to the local workers, people that are in the area. That's just that is just smart. So the signal may get a little sketchy in here, you guys, with the trees and going down this canyon. Oh, I know this stuff has like thorns in it. I'm probably gonna get cactus. Where is this tank? If I can't take you guys, I'll just leave the bike and the helmet so we don't lose the stream, which I think we're in that situation right now. Where's this tank? So, okay, you guys, hold on. I don't think I can take you with me here. I'm sorry. I feel like a like my dog at home. Like, sorry, boy. You have to stay here, boy. He's like, what? I gotta stay here. Yeah, you gotta stay, boy. I love dogs. I feel sorry for that dog we found yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna use the helmet to cover the phone so it doesn't get burning hot. And I'm gonna see if I can find this tank. Now this one may be like, it could be too far off the trail, okay? But like I said, I just want to give. Sorry. Yes, I'm gonna leave you guys here, and I'm gonna go look for the tank, and then because everything will disconnect. But I'm just gonna go over this rise and see if I can find this tank. Just look at the situation there, okay? So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Back. Everywhere I go, I look on the ground, and I see that, I'm like, gold. No, brass. So I walked over the rise, you guys, and that was Yellowstone tank. It's totally dry. If I had my probe, I could maybe probe the sand. It's really sandy bottom, but it's just too far off the trail. But there is a grave over there, you guys. I wish I'd take up my other phone. I could just take a picture. Next time I'll take the other phone because it's not connected. I'll take a picture. But there's like a headstone and then some rocks. Like, I mean, shaped like a grave. Either it's a prank or, but it's been there for years. You could tell. There's like grass growing. So anyway, let's go to the next spot. We'll try to turn the bike around, which ain't gonna be easy. So I'll give it a shot. I don't want to do it with the helmet on, it's too hot. Thanks for waiting for me, you guys. I know, like, people tuning in, like, what is this? It's a live desert landscape. Come on. That wasn't so bad. Some of you were with me when I crashed the other bike live on YouTube, and then fell over, smacked here, and then when I bought my Starlink is like 200, 250, something like that, and then it's $150 a month is the monthly, but you can opt out. Like, after we find Nancy, I can opt into a cheaper plan, but right now we got unlimited data. Sorry, let me get up this hill. It's so easy. Oh, when I bought the Starlink, that's where I was. I was at the store, and you actually touch it, right? You have to, because so many shoplifters, you have to, it's all locked up, you know, and they take it over to the register and they ring it up. Before you even touch it, they ring it up. They ring it up, and then the girl's like, click, 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 click. It's like, you know, get this guy off of my register. Let's go. Where's your credit card? And I was watching what she clicked, and it was extended warranty, accidental damage, drop, spill, crush, and she had clicked no, right? I'm like, oh, well, can I go back to that screen? So you didn't know, we're strapping it to the back of a dirt bike and going through the hills. I'm like, I'll take the accidental damage. How much is it? Oh, it's $29. Ah, take it. I'll be bringing this thing back broke, I'm sure. So, you could probably have those stores in town. If we drop it and break it. Yeah, we're going to the next tank, you guys. I'm not bothering searching off the side of the road right now. I've employed some helpers to do that. So, although everywhere I look, I search anywhere. You know? Even in when I'm home, I'm looking on the side of the road. People are like, "What are you looking for?" Oh, plastic bag. You have to stop, open it up. What's the next tank? You have to set our map. I was on JLR's show, and then I think it may be up there. It looks like it could be. And then and then I was reading the chat. I always read the chat, you guys. No matter what, I read. Like last night, I read the chat. Oh my God, you guys are so funny. Like when I found the hair, people were talking about when I found the hair, and they're like, "Oh, that was a hairy situation." It was not funny, right? But you gotta find humor. And next one is White Tank. No, that was White Tank. This one's gonna be it. The U2E pressure tank, right? It's like YouTube. YouTube. Oh, that one's 31 minutes away. 31 minutes. That's okay. We'll do the ride. It goes U2E and then upper and then big. Ooh, there's one here too. Never know. Yeah, so we got the accidental damage on Starlink. So once again, you guys, we're up on Redington Pass. A lot of people are saying search Redington Pass, search the tanks, search the reservoirs. And I like to give everybody a shot. I've searched a lot of places that people say, hey, go there, go here, go there. And then, like I say, this is your search, you know. I'm just sort of the instrument. I'm just here. I'm really, you know, I'm not an expert. Nico sort of taught me what to look for. But I'm not really up on all of the latest news and yeah, okay. Fence. It says 31 minutes. There's no way it's going to take us 31 minutes. But if it is 31 minutes, feel free to, like, you know, go do whatever you need to do. Check back. I'm not demanding you stay with me on this ride, but we're just going to check each one of these tanks, each one of these bodies of water. Ow, my leg just got hit with a rock. Man, either that was a rattlesnake. Oh, it wasn't a rattlesnake. Yeah, I have done some thinking about, oh, it's so much cooler with the goggles off. Man, I get air in my face. Yeah, I'm thinking a lot about the my new we have a TV show coming up, sort of a TV show. It's a YouTube show, not a TV show, but people can watch it on TV. And I'm pretty much thinking about, everybody's thinking sort of later in the afternoon, pretty much thinking about 1 o'clock Pacific or 2 p.m. Pacific time. And then that would come on like 4 or 5 o'clock Eastern. Anything earlier, it'd be too early for the Pacific time folk, I think. I think you would be really interested. It's not some sit-down interview panel. It's something similar to this, but rather than just searching for a missing person, we'll definitely be documenting some things. No, that's after we find Nancy. And I mean, this would just be a short diversion. Hey, I got something for you. You're like, what? What does this guy have? There's a missing person. Of course, you've heard of her. And there's a missing person. I'm sure you've heard of her. But I have information she could possibly be stashed in this area somewhere.
Okay.
And you guys are riding horses. If you find her, it's $1 million reward. Even if she's passed away,
Okay.
under a bush. And that's actually what I'm doing up here right now.
Okay. Was she out here in a car maybe?
She was kidnapped.
Kidnapped?
She was kidnapped out of her home by like a masked monster. There are pictures of him. He had like the ski mask on, 84 years old. Nobody has any idea who this guy is or what he did with her. It's absolutely crazy. But this is the road from her house. You can go all the way to Phoenix this way, and with no cameras, and supposedly, like I talked to these FBI guys, what they do is they put the body like under a bush and just cover him with leaves, and then maybe.
We work cattle all over this country from here to Salmon Well, so keep an eye out.
Wow. You find her, it's $1 million.
Okay. Yeah, well, it'd just be good to find her.
I know, right? Yeah, exactly. It's not the money. I'm trying to selling people searching. It's not the money, I know, for people like us. But let me get. Can you if you get a couple more flyers?
Yeah, we've got a handful of people that work for the ranch. I can
Oh my God, you would be perfect. You put it up put it up somewhere on the ranch. I talked to the highway workers down there. They're looking, and then yeah, and then.
We're looking cattle all the time. We even have a helicopter that flies with us.
Wow, right, helicopter.
Yeah.
So you work cattle up here all the time, and you got a helicopter, and you got other people to help. So,
Yeah, there's usually 6 or 7 of us out here at a time, so we cover a lot of country.
wow, you would think like the Rangers or something, or someone would let people know that have property, and you guys are up here all the time. Anyway, that's not my business, but yeah, I hope you don't mind I'm on YouTube Live right now. Okay, there's 3,000 people on my live stream thanking you for helping us. Honestly, these people are really concerned about this. So
Well, yeah, that's shitty. Like, somebody just
I want to work for you. I want to do this job. That would look so much fun. Horses and cattle and.
yeah, this cow and calf, they wound up over in Tank of Verde in town, and we had to come over there.
Is that right?
Catch her in town and load her up, bring her back home.
What are those little, I get these little spikes in my skin up here. Those they're like little teeny hairs with a barb on it.
Oh,
What bush is giving that to me? I can't figure it out.
it's probably a catwalk.
Is it a short bush or a?
Well, I mean, they can be like this big all the way to like tree size, and just rubbing up against them, it does like little bars.
The teeny like a hair, and then it burns. It gets like a red welt.
Yep. And they suck.
It
All the time.
Do you see it? I gotta identify it. I stay away from it. You know, I'm from California. All we got to worry about is poison oak and ticks. You know, I don't have any.
Yeah, everything out here is a little sharp.
Totally. Well, I got my snake boots on, and I'm ready for that. Thank you so much for. Okay, thank you. Thanks for your help. Oh my gosh, you guys! I don't know if you could hear her, but she works for the ranch, or it's like she owns the ranch, something. And they have like multiple people out here, and they're out here all the time on horseback. I'm sure she goes here, she goes everywhere. And she didn't know anything about this case, you guys. She said, wow, really? How did she wander off? Or no, she was kidnapped. She's like, wow, kidnapped. She has absolutely she's in the hills just above Tucson. Just absolutely no idea about the case. So I'm a little shocked. Honestly, I'm a little shocked. Yeah, so I think I got a little bit of a drive still. So yeah, you guys, that's I think even better than like opening bags and doing this, that, and the other thing. Just spreading the word like that to people that are out here in the field may be the best chance of, you know, getting some sort of a result. So, but she had absolutely no idea. I don't know if you could hear on the mic because she's a little ways away, but she's running cattle. They run cattle all over the hills. A big ranch, bunch of people working for her. Maybe that's her ranch there. And I think it's just range cattle, you know, and then they fix fences. And it helps to give them sort of the Nico description where it's under a bush covered by some leaves and just keep an eye out. So we got the highway workers, we got the ranchers. The highway worker, the girl highway worker, she had no idea. No, I never heard of that case, but I'll keep an eye out. Doing God's work out here today, honestly. I says, yeah, it's $1 million reward. She don't care. She says, oh no, I just want to find her. It's more important to find her than the $1 million. Some people, you try to sell them on the $1 million, and they go, wow, that's awesome, $1 million. And then other people, you just let them know, and she would search if there was $2,500 reward. Man, what a nice lady. I want to work, like I said, I love to work for her. Like, take a winter or something and just be a cowboy for a winter. Like, I'd practically do this for free. Well, we're still on course. It would take 1,000,000 years for me to search all these underneath every bush on the side of this, and it's like we're up here to search these wells. Otherwise, if I did all of these roads, I can search like the gullies though, but I haven't seen anything. And then the people back there, they were the highway workers. You see, that's why it's so clean. They're picking up all the trash. And I'm sure if there's something, like, that's why you don't see any backpacks. You don't see, so between the highway workers, between the ranchers, and us searching all of the tanks, you know, with the grappling hook. If there are water in any, maybe there's no water in any of them. Maybe we just walk over it, find the evidence right there. Let's hope. This next tank is pretty remote. This is like, I'm way the heck up here. I mean, be a long walk back to the truck. I just ride one of the lady's horses. What a cowgirl, right? She had like this cowgirl tan, the hat, the cool glasses, like Varnays or maybe Ray-Bans or something. She had like the light colored shirt, but long sleeve, so it reflects the heat, yet it covers your whole arms, you don't get sunburn. And the shirt, just looking at her, like, I like to, like, I don't judge anybody, but I like to assess, you know. And the shirt is like, it's clean as a whistle, but with some stains and then like a couple of rips. You can tell it's like her favorite riding shirt. The chat's gonna be like, oh, Jim's in love. No, Jim's not in love. Jim just, you don't see people like that where I come from. You know, there's not a lot of cowgirls running around. Well, actually, yeah, Jim is in love, but he's not in love with that cowgirl, right? So let's get up to this tank. Anyway, we did good work back there. We got a full backpack full of water. We may need it. Yeah, if there's so I'm just writing you guys. It's hard for me to know what's going on, like the chat or the stream. I've told the mods if there's something wrong, I have a spare phone here. They can call me, and then we can dab on the haters or camera. My microphone's disconnected. I think by the time we search all these wells, we'll be like halfway to Phoenix. Yeah, there's been some talk about that hair, you guys. I really don't like to talk about it much, but I've been reading like what people are saying about what we found. And sort of the one thing is interesting to me, which I don't know. I don't think it was the case, but and then the person asked, I don't even know if I want to say it. Maybe I shouldn't even say it. It's just too gross. But it did strike me as an interesting idea. Yeah, dude. Starlink might go in and out here, you guys. Got a lot of trees. It looks like 9 minutes, you guys. 9 minutes. So I'll tell you what the person was saying about the hair, and then it struck me as like I almost want to go back and take a look. Gosh, you guys are awesome, man. Look at these 10 gift memberships, and it's really humbling. I hope what I'm gonna do, after we find Nancy, Diana Fitz. Man, I had a good friend, Carl. I don't even say his name. Carl Fismer, treasure hunter. He passed away recently. It just happened to me. His daughter's name is Diana Fritz was your name? It's hard for me to read. I don't have my glasses on. They remind me of Carl Fismer. What a nice guy. One of the great treasure hunters of all time. And then genuine, nice human being. Anyway, yeah, he's from Florida. Oh, let me talk about the. Okay, guys, let me tell you about the hair. The hair and in the bag, right? So if you don't want to hear it, I don't know, turn off your volume or something. I'm gonna tell it right. Say it right now. I'm gonna say it right now, and it's not good. So this was the comment the guy was making, right? He was saying, Jim, did it look like, because there was wood in there, right? There was wood, like the smelly wood, wet, smelly wood in the bag. And he says, does it look like it went through a wood chipper? Right, in the hair and in the bag. Does it look like it went through a wood chipper? That's the comment that got me, right? Because I was reading a lot of things about it. So, I don't know, I might go back and take a look. I didn't see blood. I didn't see like any sort of bone chip. It was just that. I'm gonna look at the video, but and then it just brought back like that. I know, it's a morbid subject, but we're searching for, something that's not pleasant, right? It reminds me of that movie. What's that movie where that guy's putting the kidnapped lady into the wood chipper? Remember that movie? They kidnapped this lady. Forget the name of it. I just see this big, tall, blonde Norwegian guy with a. What's that movie? I'll have to look at the chat. I'll tell you one thing. That movie didn't take place in Arizona. I remember the guy had a jacket on. And they just have to strike me like, man. Anyway, it's not Nancy's hair though, you guys. I mean, it can't. It's like it's this full head of hair. People saying, "Oh no, wig." There was no thread. There's no way to attach it. It's so crazy. Anyway, we'll check these wells. Like I say, 9-minute ride. Uh-oh, a gate? No. It's open. Okay. Yeah, I definitely got the extended warranty on the Starlink. I bet a Starlink in history has never bounced around like this. We're putting it through its, like I say, I was working with people, they're like, no, you're the first person to do this, to try to like, and then the guy's like, how are you powering up? The GoPro battery's only good for an hour. As well, I have, a big huge auxiliary battery packs and everything is strapped to my helmet. Like, what the heck? Because most people, they'll like, you know, do a GoPro video, upload it to YouTube, do all their editing. Only on the Exploring with Jim channel do you get hours of live GoPro footage. I wish I could do some stunts, you know, like jump the bike. The only stunt I can do is maybe fall. And get back up. Let's look at the map. How far do I gotta go? It's really sort of a nice ride, but it looks like I turned right here. Wow, glad I stopped. I think. Yeah. Yeah, it was interesting. I was just on the radio and then listening to the radio. Tucson, the drive. And I'm thinking about logging in, going live, and all the talk about Rose Canyon Lake and Mount Lemmon Road. On Tucson, the drive. Oh, yeah, Mount Lemmon Road is closed, both directions, due to an accident. Like, man, how ironic is that? What a coincidence. Oh, and then the people helping with the GoPro, and they're like, oh, you're using Starlink. Like, how's the connection? Don't the trees bother you as you're riding the motorcycle? I was like, no. I'm in like Tucson. There's not a tree within sight. Okay, we should almost be there, you guys. Sorry about that ride. That was a long ride. But the important thing is, on the ride, I'm having fun. Whoa. I hope the other one's not back up that other road. They're on the same road. Well, I think this is it, you guys. No. It's up ahead. That's another one of those former bodies of water, though. Let's just go down there. Maybe not. No. I think they're going to create another body of water here. Looks like they're digging. Digging is always suspicious, right? It's probably my friend, the cowgirl. Oh, see, I just kicked the Starlink. Rattlesnake? Rattlesnake! Nope. Yeah, this isn't actually the well, but the tank. I'm running out of flyers. Yes, you had no idea. What? Kidnap? What are you talking about? I'm sure she worries about is her cattle, and vet bills, and what time Bonanza's coming on tonight. Another Tucson, they probably watch High Chaparral down here. Perp lost his muffler. At some point I got to tell you guys what my new project is going to be after we find Nancy. What if the perp lost his muffler? Yeah, man, that's a good muffler. So yeah, hit a bunch of rocks. He was getting the heck out of Dodge, right? You never know, you know, that looks about the right age, honestly. I wonder if that comes off a Kia. Right? Looks like they're in a hurry, just smashing this thing. It's not rusty. I'd give it about 2 months ago. Huh. Anyway. Oh, there it is. Check it out, you guys. I don't know if you can see it. That's a real body of water there. Uh-oh. I might need some more rope for my grappling hook. Man, at some point I got to tell you guys, they got almost 4,000 people in the stream. Tell you my new project. After the funeral. Man. Terror the Spirit Whisperer. If Nancy's in this lake, you're gonna be on like every talk show in town. I shouldn't have mentioned it at the beginning of the video. This is right off the road, you guys. Yes. Hate to take my new bike on the rocks. Very interesting. Today's the day. Today's the day. Somebody just posted that. I like to glance at the chat. Thank you for posting that. Today is the day, and this is the location. I had no idea it would be this. This is like something you picture, you know. You like, oh, where's? Like in your mind's eye, you say, okay, where are we gonna find Nancy? Like, at a spot just like this. So I don't know, you guys. We'll get to work here. I just want to. Whoa! I just want to do a quick survey. Go around the edge, you know what I mean? Let's see how this is going to work. I'd like to get to the other side somehow, but I can even take a swim. Don't fall in. Waste of time. I love people like that. Barry with your 567. Waste of time. What are you doing with them, Barry? There's nothing like what's that guy? There's some cartoon. Very reminds me of any cartoon. It'll never work. Yeah, you remember that? Remember that cartoon? The guy like the sad sack. You know, like the sad sack in the cartoon. It'll never work, he would say. Okay. Thank you, Barry. You guys, I'm gonna do a quick go. Whoa! Don't fall in. That's a good advice. Almost did. Let me just take a look over here, see what I'm looking at as far as getting a road around the lake. That goes nowhere, you guys. Okay, very interesting. Barry, it'll never work. Very interesting, you guys. Let's get ready. We're gonna search this one real quick. Not real quick, we're gonna do as good a job as I can do. And then this is Utui past your tank, okay? We're Utui past your tank. So you can look on your maps, Utui. Y-O-U-T-E-Y. Y-O-U-T-E-Y. Utui. I didn't name it. And then let me just take my gear off, you guys, because it's like it's 100 degrees here, and we'll be here for a little while. So stay in there, and we're gonna search this lake. I'm gonna take you all along the side. We're gonna look inside together. The water is not too murky. We can see in the water. I've got grappling hooks. We can, if there's anything in there, I have magnets. I'm not just gonna throw the grappling hook willy-nilly or we'll lose it. We need to see something. We need to have an idea where to throw in the grappling hook, because the grappling hook, it's gonna grapple, believe me. It's gonna grapple. So, yeah, I don't wanna leave this in cactus, I'll tell you that. All right. Yeah, there's so much cow poop and cactus and everything around here, so you gotta be careful where you leave things. Sorry, just make sure all my gear's ready to go. Right on. Let me show you the grappling hook, huh? If you're interested, I knew these weren't going to be very deep, so I didn't bring the long. We got the rope. We got the grappling hooks. I've left the plastic on it so it doesn't, so you can just toss that, pull in anything you want, right? But we got to know where to go. And we have the high-powered magnets. This is specifically for magnet fishing in lakes. Like I say, we found good stuff in lakes before. So anyway, I didn't bring the underwater drone camera thing because, I mean, what's the use, right? This is, I don't know, maybe there was a use here, honestly. It'd be good practice for the next lake, right? So let's start. First we're going to do right here, you guys. We'll look very carefully. Let me check the stream up. Right on. We got almost 4,000 people in the stream. Thanks so much. Thanks for coming along, you guys. And I'm going to do the very best job I can here, because I know if I don't, I'll definitely hear about it. But we are way up in Tucson is that way, Nancy's house is that way, you guys. And if you keep going this way, you can eventually get to Phoenix, which you're gonna lose your muffler on the way, I think, right? And then you get a beautiful clear day. I got a little bit of a breeze, so I'm not gonna die. I got plenty of water. If I run out of water, I got plenty of water. You know, I could probably dunk the GoPro in the water. So I'm just searching here really carefully. Like, my guess is 2 months ago, the water level was higher. And then you know what I've done before, which I don't see when I'm trying to find things that people threw, you would like reenact it, you know? We'll search here first from this bush over, but my thinking is it would be closer to the road, right? Right in this area over here. So we'll search. Let's start. Actually, we'll go that way. So. So I walked around the lake, but I didn't take a good look yet. I need a really long stick like I had before. Oh, I don't know. I'll go out in the water if I have to. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Need the underwater drone maybe. I don't know if you can see. I can see probably way over there. Just careful. Yeah, just to willy-nilly throw the grappling hook, you guys, we'll lose it. It would take a brave man to go scuba diving in this stuff, you know? You could do it, but you have to you have to treat your ears. There's stuff you can put in your ears so you don't get bacteria. Maybe sleuths. That thing didn't work so good though. Could almost float out there with a mask and snorkel, but there's just so much cow pee. I mean, you smell the water. If I see a bag, if I see anything unusual, believe me, we're on it. There's 2 more of these to search. Look at the mud. Yeah. Like good boots. This isn't the hot spot. I think the hot spot is going to be to our right over there near the intersection of the road. Probably they couldn't in the car, they couldn't come down that rocky hillside like we came down that rocky hillside on the motorcycle, because you couldn't come down that unless, you know, there was the you know, a lot of times you just sort of put 2 and 2 together. There was, right over there was the muffler that had been ripped out of the bottom of a car. And then you could see like a car coming up here and getting their muffler ripped out. I don't know. You just gotta like think of clues, you know? I see something maybe there. I don't know. Just a rock. It has its sharp angles. I'm looking for something roundish. That's sort of weird there. Like let's try to fish that out. That's sort of weird looking. Maybe it's just algae. I'm gonna get the grappling hook or a stick. Sorry, you guys. It's just a lot of gear, a lot of equipment, a lot of things going on. And then the bike and the Starlink, and gotta keep everything close. And then I'm not gonna bring the grappling hook yet. I just want to see what this sketchy thing is. Probably just, come on. Oh, sorry. What is that? Yeah, it just fell apart. It's just algae. It looked like more hair. Right on. Let's keep going. Look for a longer stick. Like I say, I was asked to come search here, you guys. And I don't want to strip the water too much. It'll get pretty muddy. Man, I guess, you know, you wouldn't put it this close to the bank, I know. I'd like to search out there, but I would definitely lose that grappling hook. And then if we do the grappling hook, we'll do it in sort of the prime area over here. Yeah. Let me bring the bike closer, you guys. We'll lose connection. Sorry. I'll be right back. Yeah, you need an extractable. I was just reading the chat, you guys. I was just reading the chat, and you guys have a lot of good ideas. Like the one I like is the extendable stick, you know, like that, like for cleaning a pool, you know, goes out, or like the one that rescue people goes out like 15 feet, and then yeah, I had that long, but to carry it on the motorcycle is just, you know, maybe we just use this as a scouting trip, and then we come back with, because like it's just so muddy, and just, I mean, if I walk out there, I would be like, the other idea is like somebody said waders, you know, waders is something I could bring on the bike. And then put long waders on. Ugh, they'd have to be really waterproof. I'd only go out there in a brand new pair of waders, I'll tell you that. Because I don't think you want to get this water on you. You know what I mean? Let me get another stick. I see something else. You guys, yeah, if you guys want me to come back here, I can try it again. Yeah, it's just a can. God, and then as soon as you do anything, it just turns to zero. That would be the problem with waders, you know. You go out there and it would be zero visibility. Like there was something there, and then as soon as I move it, it just turned to like just cloud. Here it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna reach my, oh shit. How about there was anything, it was just a can. This is the area, so the road would be right here, like you'd come down here and then deposit something. Now this is not deep. This is only about, I don't know if you can see the reflective. Oh, it's so muddy. Gotta quit doing that. I'm gonna end up in this lake. But I can see quite a ways here, you guys. I don't know if you can see, but I can see at least 10 feet out there. I can see quite a ways out there here. Very shallow. There was something here right next to the road, and then they throw something here, and then it would be at night, you know, maybe the information is they're panicking at night, throw something in there. They don't know how deep it is. See, they wouldn't know how deep it is at night. That's a thought, you know. They could chuck it. Oh, you throw something heavy, it's not going to go that far. So, anyway, yeah, I'm just trying to. I don't know how far the connection will go. I'm not sure how far the connection goes, you guys. I'm gonna leave you here while I do a careful survey. I'll tell you one thing, there's a lot of flies in this water. It stinks. So yeah, the road's right there. This would be the spot, you know. You gotta think logically. It's the only thing that wasn't natural really that I found. Just an old bucket. Yeah, why am I touching it? But let's try to go over there, you guys. We'll go over and we'll search that side. I looked very carefully the entire length, as good as I can see. I can't out any grappling with water. You would need to be wading in a little ways, and then you grapple near you. That's the way it works. And then you move and you grapple near you. But it's no use to grapple here because I can see if I throw it out there, it's just gonna get stuck and I can't go get it. So I know I'm full of excuses, but you just have to be. And then I'm not even saying this is the body of water. It could be the other one down the road. We got two more. We'll go to the other side. We'll scan that just as carefully. Try to get over there, and then maybe get some waders or. And the other thing, you guys, I bet this water doesn't last the entire year. You come back in September, and I'll bet this is totally dry. I really doubt it's a mountain spring feeding this thing. So sometimes, like what they say, the water gives up its secrets. There's something way out there. I don't know. Let's go to the other side. I'm not admitting defeat at all. I am in it to win it. We'll try to ride to the other side. I'm sure there'll be a way down there. Wear all your gear all the time. Like I say, there's a couple more tanks. And then my phone's in this freaking heat, darn it. You overheat. It's gonna say, oh, getting too hot. Charger disconnected. Yeah, we're trying to, guys. Redington Pass. Searching the body of water. See the thumbnail didn't lie. We just haven't thrown in a grappling hook yet. Okay. I'll leave you on speaker rather than headset microphone. Goggles. Over the bike starts, it'd be a long walk. Oh, it's so nice to have a new bike, you guys. Oh, if we were on the old bike like before. You know, hold on. If we were on the old bike, I'd be so stressed out kicking that thing. Like, oh, is this gonna start? Is there a hill I can push it down? Right on. I just want to look down that edge. Okay, guys, hang on. Piece of cake. This is where they lost their muffler, right? Yeah, this body of water looks very suspicious. But Maybe the other one will. Maybe it'll yield something. Who knows? Might be further down the road. So I wanted to get over there. Oh, look. I think it looked like a bulldozer had been there. Maybe this is where they go. They lost their muffler here. No camping. No off-highway vehicles. Come on. Just want to go down there for a second. I'm going to tread lightly. I'm not going to do it, you guys. I'm not going to break the rules here. It's just not a good, I'm not going to go down there. I'm not going to, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back, and I'm not going to not search the other side just as carefully as I did this side, because that wouldn't be, you know, I wouldn't be true to myself. Although, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go down there, I'm going to leave you guys on that side of the water, and then I'll go search, and then I'm going to hurry back, okay? And then we'll go to the next water site if I don't find anything. I may run back for the grappling hook, who knows? But I just, when we're on live and I see the sign and I read it and it says no off-highway vehicles, I'm just not going to set a bad example, you know. I'll trespass a little bit on private property, you know, maybe if it's not marked, you know, it's it's not really trespassing. It's, you know, if they come out and say get off the property, that's fine. I do that, but so I went there once, but so I searched all the way over to there, and I just have to do this side here. And I'm just gonna scan. I went over there and I looked, but I didn't see anything specific, but I just want to make sure, double check, okay? You guys don't mind waiting for like 2 minutes, 5 minutes. If you want to come back for the grappling hook, you gotta do something, that's fine. I know. This is live missing person hunt, you know. I think I'll just take my gear with me. Let me read the chat for just a minute, you guys. So if you got anything to say, you can, I'll be here in for 2 minutes while I drink some water, and then let me know. Take the phone. Yeah, Tammy. Tammy says right about take the phone. I'll take the phone, Tammy. Thank you. Suspect detained on the subject. I got the phone, Tammy. Stay safe. Take the phone. How deep is the water? It's not very deep. I would say that probably the total depth of this is maybe 12 feet at the deepest, maybe. Jeep Girl sent me a message. I'll check your message, Jeep Girl. Yeah, you got to catch up once in a while, you know? Jeep Girl, I don't have any messages. Is it an email? Send me a text. Don't leave us alone. Take flyers out of pocket. I don't know why. Who did we give the flyer to? Jim's the best. Thank you so much. Take the keys. I'll take the keys. I don't need to take the keys though. There's nobody here. There's nobody here within a mile away. But I'll take him anyway. Chat's the boss, right? Jim, you got your scuba gear? No, I don't have the scuba gear. You got a boat, Jim? No, I don't have a boat. Crown Hill Media says you got a boat. K5606 says, Jim, how far from Nancy House is? It's quite a ways, probably an hour ride, but it's really not that far as the crow flies. And this would be the way to get to Phoenix the back way. Take the mic. Yeah, it's not wireless. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, Jeep Girl sent me a message. Let me... Jeep Girl, I see you typing, but I don't see the message. So, I'll read it when I get back. Keep typing. My phone in the water, that would suck. Ah, God damn it. You're right, should have took the fires out of my pocket. I just see something round in there and white. Looks so weird. Man, okay. I didn't see anything, you guys. I thought I saw like a skull or something in there, but you know, it's just too small. It is wide and round, sort of cracked, but it just didn't look the right size. You know, it's probably just a rock. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try the next water hole. This needs further exploration, I think. You know, with like with waders or something. I'm not sure. Right on. Sorry, you guys. Yeah, to take care of a little paperwork issue there. I'm back. I searched that whole side of the lake. It's it definitely deserves further exploration, just like the other lakes, you know. But I like this as a possibility. As far as a watery grave, you know, I don't like it as a possibility, but I do think it is like potentially something to it. So anyway, I'm just trying to get my phone back on this stupid mount. I got a lot going on, you guys. Here, I'll put on the helmet so you can see what I'm doing. By the bike, I blocked the Starlink my body. All this stuff's very sensitive. You don't want to touch anything. See, I already touched something here. Oh, it's still working. Jeez. Lost my case to my sunglasses. Well, we'll retrace all our steps, right? It's okay, we're just a little piece of nothing. We're gonna map our next spot. We're giving Redington Pass the very best chance it can get, at least in a one-day trip. People were telling me, hey, it's gonna take a couple days to do all that. I had no idea, you know, it's a long drive. It's sorry, just still paperwork issues. Right on. Man, did I lose anything? Probably lost something. Somebody told me take the flyers out of your pocket. Then I get halfway around the lake, and then I drop the flyers, right? Why don't I listen to, like, and then, oh, now I got to put the key back in. Somebody told me to take the key out. Why do I? You guys are my mom, right? Somebody told me that in the chat once. We are your mom. Like I said, I'll never be as smart as a couple thousand people in the chat. What do they call that when you get a bunch of people together and then I forget. Like how Wikipedia, like the knowledge of Wikipedia. Everybody working on the same project. Man, I'm hot, you guys. Hold on. Just I can't think. Just gotta get a little breeze going here. We gotta map the next tank too. I don't know if it's down this road or the other road. So sorry, I know there's a lot going on. I'd like a nice smooth, everything pinned and all your so we're gonna try upper tank. Well, it's close. 2 minutes. Hey, I like that. I'm not sure which way to go though. I mean, when you're to stop, there's the Arizona Trail comes through here somewhere, you guys. And one of my favorite YouTubers, Liz Kidder, Liz L-I-Z-K-I-D-D-E-R. She's on the Arizona Trail right now, hiking the Arizona Trail. I think she's way north of us. But if you want to watch somebody, I don't know her, I've never met her, never talked to her in my life, but there's certain people that are doing something amazing. And she's like hiking, got these dreadlocks, like she's like everybody's alter ego. And yeah, so, but anyway, what I was saying, they're on this Arizona Trail, and believe it or not, you guys, that water we just read, they drink that water because there's no water on the Arizona Trail. They come to these tanks and they take that water and then they filter it like through these super filters, and then they drink that. I'm sorry, that's not for me. That is I can't imagine you get everything out of that water. But whoa, shit, almost crashed. Yeah, that's crazy, huh? How you dying out here? I know. I can tell you how. ATV accident, right? Haziel Giovanna Coronado, June 2019 to 2024, 5 years old. What the heck? Anyway, you guys, rest in peace, Javier. But these landmarks, it's almost like bone, something weird. These landmarks always be looked at, you know, because I'm sure there was some criminal activity going through here. They said, oh yeah, we'll never forget it, because by where they put Javier. Just looking for anything sort of out of place, you know. Javier, I'm sure it's an ATV accident, because no, it's not bone, it's this cactus. Ugh. I got cactus in my leg right now, you guys. I feel it. The only way to get it out is duct tape. I went to the gas station nearby, went to get gas, and it's just this little teeny place. And all I have is like water and a couple other things. But figured prominently was duct tape. I know what it's for. Get out these teeny needles. I mean, it's not stuff like this. This is okay. You can pull that out with your hand, right? But these little teeny, you can't even see them. Anyway, enough of the cactus. Let's go to the next well. Right on. there. Arizona Trail crosses here somewhere. I should figure out where it was. Probably back there. I bet it's back at the top. There's always hikers. They need to ride into town. We should, when we on the way down, we should stop the trail. See if any hikers need to ride into town. They get a resupply. Get them back on trail. One of my subscribers, she's telling me, she's talking about taking a 0 day, and she says, oh yeah, she's done the Appalachian Trail. Hopefully you're in the chat. See, I definitely read the chat. God, you guys were so funny about the hair. Oh, it was a hair-raising experience, you see. Man, that is a hair-raising experience. You lose your hair. Everybody's saying, oh, wig, 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 wig. Hey, I look carefully. That is not a wig. It's probably that cowgirl's property. She's so awesome. Well, I think, you know, even if we don't come up with something, we did good work getting the word out to the cowgirl and her crew, to the highway workers. They seem genuinely... Oh, where's the tank? I think I passed it. Arriving, it says. Let's see it. Ugh. This road gets ugly here, you guys. I don't know. This is turning into a four-wheel drive. This is Redington Road. We're not in Kansas anymore. Man. It just turned to... Maybe it's only good up until that corral. Whoa. No. Restart. Yeah. That's a no. Nobody's going through there. Except an ATV. Cars are not going through there. Thank you, Dorothy. Thank you, Peggy. Peggy and Dorothy are helping out. I appreciate that. Upper tank, it's behind us. It's a big tank. We just missed it. It's behind us. Okay. I'm not going to give up, believe me. Like, we're going to go through that little canyon, you guys. You might lose the stream, but... Let's see if I can see it from up here. Whoa. No, it's not a grave. That's just a fire pit. Where's the water? That's what everybody says in Arizona. Where's the water? Man, I have to go down that road again. This new bike's not going to be new anymore. Hold on, you guys. Map work. No, that's... Okay, upper tank. Okay. Should be this way. Let me look at the map. Okay, you guys, I gotta concentrate here. We'll go wide. May not look like much on camera, but when you're out here and your motorcycle weighs 300 pounds, this is why we got the extended warranty on the Starlink. Wow. Okay, hold on. Where am I? Where's this stupid upper tank? If we can't find it, how could Nancy's kidnappers find it in the middle of the night? Unless they know where they're going. I probably rode right past it. Yeah, I'm so dumb, I rode right past it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. It's on the better road. I know how to get over there. If I can't, I'll just leave you the bike here and walk. Like I say, I promise everybody a chance, you know? And then, like I say, this is your search. I'm searching for you guys. I'm searching for the chat, honest to God. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be here, you know? I mean, all the encouragement. It's just very humbling. People asking me to search this place, and then, you know, so we come 1,000 miles to do this. I don't know how to get to the water though without, oh, there it is over there. Somehow around there. Okay. Maybe there's something there. My cowboy girlfriend, she won't mind if I go in there. Let's take a look. I don't see any other way to do it. My guess is this is what you call open range. This is national forest, and they've leased, and there won't be a lock on this gate because legally they can't lock us out. I could check my land use map, but that's my guess. And then sure enough, no lock. So let me check my land use map, verify this is public land. Why would you, as a kidnapper though, would you go through this gate? Let's circle around. We'll double check. Because this just isn't as easy to access. Or maybe that makes it more suspicious. You guys got two I'm gonna pose the chat a question. You see what I see? Large body of water behind this fence, close to the road, unlocked gates. It's public land, we can go in there. I'll check the land use map. Do we go in and search this body of water like we did the last one? Or no? So give me a yes or no. Majority rules. Wonder if my mods can do a poll. Let's just do a quick circle, see if we can get down there. But since there's cows down there, my guess is it's fenced the whole way around. And that's the only access. I don't want to disturb their cattle. If I just do quietly park the bike and don't disturb the cattle. It's hot. I don't want anything to happen. I think cows are like, oh, there's a way right there. We'll check that. Cows are like $2,000 a piece, I think. It's a huge asset. Might have trouble with the stream down here, you guys. I see some trees and that sort of thing. Oh, shoot. I'm bothering the cows. Sorry, you guys. No, it's okay, little guy. It's okay. I'm like, no, it's okay. Shoot, I don't want to bug the cows. He doesn't seem, the two ran, but there's one right here. He's just looking at me. I'm glad this bike isn't too noisy. I don't want to disturb the cattle. We'll go in the other way. They probably hear ATVs and motorcycles and stuff all day long, so you're like, oh god, another one of those guys. Okay, let me look at the pole. Remember, no thank yous and yes pleases count as 2. No, yes, yes, no, yes. You're gonna dump and go. Yes. I agree with Jamie North. What did Jamie North have to say? Whispering Wind, you're voting. Whispering Wind, hello. You're voting like 100 times. That's not fair. Whispering Wind, you only get 1 vote. You're the mod. It's supposed to be, mod is short for moderation. So, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Whispering Wind. Love my mods. I was joking. I get a lot of yeses. I'm not going to bother the cattle. I may just walk down there on foot. I don't want to like impose on my friends. Let me do a quick assessment on foot, and I'll see if I can bring the crew. Okay? How's that? Let me do a quick I want to check the land use map real quick, you guys. Hold on. Phone not such a pain in the butt. Yeah, it's very interesting, you guys. This land is 100% owned by the State Land Trust. This is 100% public land. There's a little area behind us of a little square of private property, but this is 100% private land. I mean, public land. It's State Land Trust. On the other side of that wash is Pima County. That makes sense. Like, Pima County doesn't take care of their land. As soon as we cross that road, where the road just turned to crap, that is Pima County. Sheriff Nanos is taking care of that section of road. I can sort of tell, right? I can tell. So this is public land, just like I guessed. I'm not saying I told you so, but let's go down and take a quick look. We'll take a look of the situation and to see if we can get the bike down there, but don't want to disturb the cattle. That's all I'd need. Cow to break its leg. Get stuck with the vet bills. It'd be our fault too. Nice breeze here. I got a lot of yeses, so good spring wind, that's not fair. Right on. Jeez. I remember how to do that. You do it as tight as possible. I got it. Man, people are serious about their gates. You guys have to wait there, okay? I'll just tell him I needed something to drink. Okay, guys. I'll show you what I found. So, let's see. Hopefully, I don't lose the signal. You're pretty far from the bike. So, what across the way over there? There's I don't know if you can see them. It's pretty far, but there are some white bags floating on the water, and then drug the white bags over. I drug the bags over to the shore and look inside the bag. And the water, for one thing, the water is very murky here. You can only see like a foot. I mean, it's very murky, and it seems to be quite a bit deeper than the other one. So this one is very difficult, you know, but in the bag. But so I drug the bag over and I found something in the bag. I don't know if you want to see, I'll show you what I found in the bag, okay? If you don't want to see, turn away, but I'm gonna show you right now. This is what I found in the bag. I'll give you a fair warning. 3, 2, 1. This is what was in the bag. Do you believe that? He's in the bag. Maybe he was like trapped in there, I don't know. Poor little guy, look how greasy he is. Man, that is some dirty water. I think it's a snapping turtle. Look at his claws. Oh, he's trying to bite me. Yeah, that's definitely a snapping turtle. And he's hiding his head. He tried to bite me a second ago. That is a nasty, dirty turtle, isn't it? But anyway, that's all I found here. And then we'll have to think about it some more. There's baby cows over there. I'm gonna put my friend back in the water, okay? Yes. Yeah, it's a hard one. It's deep and it's so muddy you can't see 3 inches, and it goes straight down like that. And there's all the cows, baby cows over there. I don't want to chase a cow and then he break a leg. Ugh. They seem pretty docile though, like they're curious. They want to come over here. So anyway, you guys, I searched all along the edge, over to there, and then over to here. Nothing's like floated up. I'm looking also like for bubbles, you know, like an area where like bubbles are coming up, maybe something decomposing and then something going on under the surface. And then, but there's nothing like that either. So yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm giving it my best shot, you guys. Make sure my girlfriend's gate is closed, right? Like this. Like that. Nobody's getting out of there. Yeah, that's nasty. I couldn't resist the there's this rope hanging here, but I'm sure it's just cowboy rope, right? I mean, so weird. That's not blood, I don't think. I don't know. It's just some twine. Cowboys use that stuff. Yeah. Just like to think of everything, you know, anything you can think of. Muffler bashing off of a car on the way down to the reservoir. Come on, baby. I'm locked in. Ouch. I think it was that way. I'm sure it was that way. It's okay. There's no wind resistance. Okay, guys. If there's another tank this way, I don't know. It's just going to be, the road is too rough. Because I just can't see like some kidnapped car take that. You ain't going to make it. You're not going to make it. You need a Jeep or a dune buggy. So let's map the next tank. And hopefully stream's still alive. Guys, just there. Awesome. Cowabunga. I love the humor. Cowabunga. Free turtle. You know, there's a snapping turtle for sure, and I saw a bunch of them in there. As I walked, they would go down, but they go down in the water. But that one was trapped in the bag. Maybe I saved his life. We'll call it that. Let's see. What's the next? Yeah, you know, I'm not saying there's nothing in these tanks because unable to search. Like if it's nice clear water, if it was solid, I'd take my shoes off, walk out there. Actually, I don't know about that, but yeah, I think it's only 4 minutes. I don't know, it's way off the road. We'll go take a look. That is a big body of water, but it's way, I don't know if you can see, it's way off the road. I mean, we'll go take a look, see if you can get a car down there. If you can't get a car down there and you have to walk like quarter mile, half a mile, I'm gonna say it's not likely. I know people disagree with that, but I like that. Thanks, Jeep Girl. Says I saved her life. Okay. Let's see which way this GPS takes us. We'll go check it out. I made it through that section of trail once. I'll make it again. If not, at least we have a lifetime warranty on the Starlink. It'd be like, what happened? You know, I took my phone and I broke my phone last time I was here. The back, because you can't have a case on it. Because you have a case in this Arizona heat, it overheat in like a second. So you have to leave it out of its case. And sure enough, I was searching for Nancy and I dropped it on a rock. And broke the glass on the back. Where's the road? Is this it? And then I went to the Apple store. Actually, I was on the motorcycle and I was trying to fiddle with it, try to get it on the mount, and that's when it fell. You go to the Apple store and I'm like, yeah, I broke my phone. Let's see if this is the right way. Yeah, it's the right way, unfortunately. And I go to the Apple store and it's broken, you know. He's like for his information, he's like, how'd that happen? And I wasn't gonna tell him. I was gonna say, oh, you know, I was nailing in a nail with it. But I thought, nah, you know, maybe that'll avoid the warranty. But I did tell him the truth. I said, yeah, fell off my motorcycle. He's like, oh, okay, fell off your motorcycle. So yeah, that'll do it. We know how to do this now. We just go boom. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, this just looks too rough, you guys. Like, you're gonna have a kidnapper, gonna go this way up this dirt road, 4-wheel drive. Yeah, now we're entering Pima County land. Back there was State Land Trust. Look at this, Pima County. They don't take care of their roads at all. I'm sure the State Land Trust, that's where those workers were, back there. They don't come here. So no, as soon as you get to Pima County, stop cleaning. This would be a long walk. At least there's water, right? And turtle soup. We're not going to die of thirst, so we're not going to starve. I better check my Starlink battery up here top of this hill. Man. 3 minutes to big tank. Okay, 37%. I'm sure you guys can't see the perspective here, but don't run. Once I got used to this bike, I'll just fly up that stuff. My old bike, I'd just stand up, hit the gas, bounce over it. But everything has a little different center of gravity. Well, we did it at least, you know. Been wanting to get up to Redington Pass. Like, this is just too rough, you guys. Just coming up here. I think the other tanks are much, the other bodies of water are much more suspicious or likely. This road goes to Phoenix, but who would drive it? It's just not feasible. I saw some adventure riders come through earlier. You know, those guys on those big adventure bikes, the Honda, Africa Twin. They were in their adventure bike pose, you know, standing up. They're going. I'm sure they're going all the way through. Maybe they're camping up here. Who knows? Whoa. Okay, we're trying to get to Big Tank, you guys. Big Tank is quite a ways up this very rough road. And then it's way off the road down the hill. And I don't think you can drive there by the looks of the satellite photo. You can even bring it up on your phone. Look, Big Tank, Arizona. There it is. Big Tank. Well, I don't know. Maybe eating my birds. See something next to it, like a car. See a car? I see a car there. No? Something large, metallic. Maybe it's a Chevy truck with a camper shell. Ooh, okay. Huh. I think it's a camper shell. I need some tape. My knee has those little spines in it. I'd sure like to know what bush does that. Take somebody down here at night. You know, it's not that far from the road, really. I mean, if you want to put somebody way away, right? I mean, this is almost more likely than the others because it's so remote. Huh. Very interesting. Okay, let's do more of this, huh? See if we can find some more turtle fronts. You know, one thing, the water's, see, this is the clarity. You can see about 2 feet. It's not going to do me any good, is it? These are cow friends. They're just like, what the heck? A man just fell from outer space. Somebody just came. There's a UFO. All right. Let's figure this out. The road comes down here, so this is likely, right? Let's do this according to the book. And the book says first thing you do is you take off this frickin' burning helmet. Thanks, you guys. We got new members. Mama Donna's helping me out. I appreciate that, Mama Donna. Let me see. Thank you for doing so much to help by Nancy. I try to put on X whatever I know. You're going out. These posts get so many hits and shares. I hope it's helping you grow your channel. You know, I really, honestly, I really appreciate that. I don't have an X account. I don't have a Twitter. I don't have like, well, I guess I have a Facebook, but it's like it's all on private. I really don't post much in there. And if somebody like shares that for me, you know, it's another thing I could do if I had enough time. You know, just sit around. I had, you know, open those accounts. And for someone that knows how to do that, which is always a learning curve. I'm sure everybody says, oh, it's so simple, you dumb. But I really appreciate it. Oh, man, it's hot. So, there's no good helmet spot on the bike. The only complaint about Kawasaki, you need a good place to set a helmet. Oh, it's so nice to be able to turn off the bike and not have, oh my God, is this thing gonna start again? This is the way out. I'm gonna leave my here because you know what? I'm hot, I can't do this anymore. Yeah, what we're doing today is impossible. Oh, you can't live stream for hours. Oh, anyway. Whoa. This is just in a second. You look at camel pants. The oh my gosh. Guys from home. It's amazing. I got some great news from well, it may not be great news to you, but yeah, it's probably a violation of some kind. Started training towards some dinner. You guys are amazing, man. Like, when the chat comes together, like I say, you guys, I'm doing this for you guys. Honestly, I'm not because somebody said let's help him out with dinner tonight. I'm very inexpensive guy, so I'm not into steakhouses and stuff. I'm just, look at my back. Is that covered with sweat or what? Oh, it feels so good. I always jump in the water. But where was it? Oh, no, it's just when the chat comes together, it's a beautiful thing. And it's so humbling to have that many people, like, you know, seeing value in what I do. So I really appreciate that. So let's search this area, and then we'll find Nancy. We're gonna look for anything that's bubbling. We'll, hopefully there's a bag or something wash up. And not hopefully, because I hope she's still alive. But we'll just we'll do this real quick. We'll do this systematically all the way around. This is Big Tank. It's called Big Tank, Arizona. Definitely suspicious because it's so out of the way, and I'm already seeing things on the side over here. So we'll do this together, and we'll do it systematically. We'll start right here at the bike, and we'll go all the way around, okay? So, yeah, without further ado, let's rock and roll. Hopefully everything's up. Everything's up and working. I think so. Whoa. Yeah, so it's really murky, so we don't have to really, we can go pretty quick because we can only see so far. Like I say, I'm looking for bubbles. You know, I know, I wish I could take a week here and just drag the whole lake and go out there and with waders and yeah. Hey, get out of here, bumblebee. Buck's over there. Yeah, it's nothing. The good news from home, nothing nefarious, nothing no new little ones or anything coming into the into the world, nothing like that. Wow. Yeah, there's zero visibility here. That's not hair, just grass. Beer cans. Let me bring the bike over here, you guys, so we can keep going all the way around. You can watch me crash. I won't crash, but I don't have a helmet on. I'll be going 1 mile an hour. How was that? I try to do that with as much style as possible, such as a old guy can do. Yeah, so this is very muddy, nasty. There's something floating right there, but it's just turtle or something. I mean, look at this stuff. It's just full of, I don't want to know what it's full of, but it's full of it. Just looking around the bank here, you guys. We'll leapfrog up here. And then we'll go look at this thing over there. Yeah, this is a pretty remote spot, you know. It's just, nobody comes here. There's no trash, like one beer can. Look at the bike. Okay. Let's gotta go back down to the water. Supposedly it's in the water. The water grave. You know, maybe you'd go over there because it's furthest from the road. You can see the road is over my red. You know, we'll see. We'll need the, I already know, we're gonna need the grappling hook, and the grappling hook is back at the road. That's weird over there. You can't see it, but I can see way over there. It looks like a freaking head looking right at me, a skull. But I'm sure it's not, it's just a rock. But all I've been doing is searching, so I just see things, you know. It's like when I'm looking for coins with a metal detector. All I need to see is the teeniest rim in the dirt, and I know what it is. Because that's all you do, that's what you look at. Yeah. That's a good one, right? You sure? I mean, that'd be a heck of a screenshot, right? Ah! I think we found our boat. Our boat's got a lot of holes in it, though. Hope that thing doesn't have probably what's been getting me the whole time. Our boat has a lot of holes. Let's go look at this. Quote unquote skull. I'm sure it's just a rock. Can you see what I'm seeing? Skull rock. So weird, right there, the white thing. See how the eyes? See, I saw that from way back there. So weird, it's just a rock. See, I saw like that's the eyes and the nose. Sorry. There's like a cowboy grave here, you guys, look at that. Whenever there's like, you know, round rocks and stuff like this, a lot of people died out here over the past couple hundred years. And then you don't see it, but I hope we're not too far from the bike. Believe it or not, typically this is what they use to mark a grave. People can say, no, that's not a grave. Hey, I've seen them. I've seen these all over. Immigrant Trail. Very interesting. Anyway, it's not Nancy's grave. That's old. You can tell, too much brush. Huh. You guys, it's gonna get muddy and too difficult to ride. So I'm gonna search this lake, you guys. I'm gonna go around the whole edge. Well, we can take you for a little ways. I should get a signal for a while. I know it's just like, okay, Jim's just walking around a lake. What good is this doing? You never know. You see some bag, you know, those turtles in there that eat meat and the opening over here. Okay. Give me 10 minutes. I'm going to walk all the way around. Let me take it back to the bike. Make sure the cell phones are covered. We'll go together. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how many hours the stream's going on, but I wish I brought some snacks. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna leave you right here, okay? Right by the bathtub. I'm gonna go all the way around the whole lake. Search as best I can, okay? It'll take a few minutes. Let me check Starlink battery. All the batteries are good. If I find something, I'll bring it back and show you. Maybe it'll be another turtle. I'll be quick, but thorough. Okay, who's still with me, huh? We got people still with me, talking to himself. The lake looks pretty. Hey, so I'm back, you guys. I found, I'll show you what I found. I don't know what I found. It's nothing. This is the only thing that was in that lake that I could see. And if you see, it's a bag from Barnes & Noble. And it's like covered with like leeches or something. I don't know what the heck it is. I'll tell you one thing. I'm not touching my mouth after I touch this. I don't know what's in it. There's something in it. I think it's just water. But it was on the edge of the lake over there, and we're going to look at it together, okay? So let's go do that right now. It's probably just water. I'm sure it's just water. I know I don't have my good gloves. What are you going to do, you know? I'll just rub some dirt on it. Exploring with Jim. Honestly, you just rub some dirt on it. Okay, you guys. You heard clanking? Okay, here we go. Who's ready? We'll examine it in the bathtub, just in case anything comes out. It'll be maintained. I think it's just full of water. Okay, it's just full of water. Let's see if we can see it. Okay. I think it's just water. Just in case there's any biological material in there. There's some things in there. No, it's just cells. Like, oh, you're destroying evidence. Somebody is so mad at me over the hair. Oh, you destroyed all that evidence. Whoa, there's weird bugs in there. Nothing, you guys. It's just scummy lake water with all of its parts, which is just, everything's nasty, I'll tell you that. It's like one big petri dish full of bacteria. Oh well. Yeah. Honestly, I'm serious about rubbing some dirt on it. I'd rub it on these weeds, but they probably have like cactus. I mean, probably have like, yeah, it's not cactus. Get some of that. Yuck. Gotta get some of that off of there. Under the fingernails. Nasty. I have in my car, I have those freaking wipes that cleans like toilets, you know, and like wash my hands with those. They're like pure bleach. Actually, it's not at the car. I think I unloaded them. Finally a bird. Oh, a vulture. That's the first vulture I've seen since I've been here. Nico says, look for the vultures. Well, you know, okay. He's circling over something. Or he's just aimlessly wandering. Yeah. All right, let's go back to the gear. So you guys, I searched the entire lake, the edge, all the way around. Let's say lake by the least. We have complete video evidence of what is here, and it's not pretty. Let's go back to the gear. Starlink battery at 27. We'll make it. Gross. Yeah, gross. He's circling you. Mega Mary 675. Mega Mary or whoever, Mega. He says he's circling. Probably is. He's like, but he looks at me, he's like, that thing, I don't think there's much meat on that. Every time I do these searches, you guys, I go home like 3 or 4 pounds underweight. Well, not underweight. I'm not underweight, but I just lose 3 or 4 pounds. And a friend of mine, may even be watching this stream. He says, oh Jim, don't worry, you didn't lose any fat. You just lost muscle. You lost muscle mass. You're just weaker. I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. Thanks, Joey. Hold on, my pocket's open. I'm gonna lose something. It's keys. Any way out that way? I don't think so. We gotta take the sketchy road. Okay. I can do it. In these situations, you would always fall towards the uphill. But there's no danger there. Let's see. Oh shit. I just gotta respond to a message, you guys. Hold on. There's my shirt. You see my shirt? YouTube, Exploring with Jim. I wish I had that right now. I don't even see it. I was gonna wear that on my next project, but I'm not gonna make it home in time to pick it up. It'll be fine. Yeah, this is the last reservoir, you guys. This was the one, this is the last one that I was asked to search, you know, and I didn't search, honestly. I walk around. If there's something obvious, I would have found it. Which, you know, to go under there with like an underwater drone, the whole thing, take a lot of battery. This is what I'm thinking. It's burning hot. The evaporation rate here is intense. By October, this is gonna be bone dry. And then we come back. We still search, but just in case Nancy's not found by then, we search these when the water is all out, or at least halfway, where you can, because on the other side, you guys, I took a rock, like this is a pretty heavy rock, and then, you know, how far are you gonna, like this rock is, it's only like 20 pounds, but you have 150 pounds, you know, you're just not gonna go very far. So It'll evaporate at least out to that point. That's my hope for these places. So anyway, the chat probably has a better idea. Like I say, I'll never be as smart as 2,000 people in the chat. Let's gear up. If I crash, I hope that grappling hook doesn't grapple me. I'm gonna stay off my back, I know that. Oh. Hold on, you guys. I just gotta prepare for the ride back to the car. Gotta drink water before I go. Sorry about the hair. Helmet hair. This mic I can turn off anytime I want. I'm not gonna drink with the microphone on and the helmet on. Sounds weird. Anymore, it's like I say, a microphone. It's like right there. Anything you do, picks up everything. What are you gonna do? Nothing's perfect. We can only do the best with what we've got. I think we did that today. When I get home, I always like to be proud of my work. I was a force for good today, honestly. Hold on. Oh, this has to be done. Sorry, you guys. Why I don't have rubber gloves? Why I don't have like some sort of cleaning fluid? I don't know. Let's do it this way. I'm not touching that with my hand, I tell you that. This is how you do it in the field, you guys. Welcome to Exploring with Jim. Ready for surgery. I'm calling it clean. Out of this heat will kill any sort of bacteria in like 2 minutes. Plugging in the mic. Standing over the Starlink, she'll probably lose the signal. It's funny, you guys. I can do something like wash my hands, and then it doesn't go to the stars yet and come back, and then I can watch what I watch it on the camera. So silly, like so dumb. It's okay. We're all in it together, right? Hey, shout out to my mods: Whispering Wind, Jeep Girl. You guys are awesome. Really appreciate it. But I don't want to thank anybody out, but you know, if the chat is like, you guys are, this is your channel, you guys. I mean, it's my channel, but I like to cater to the chat. And then if you guys see a problem, people have sent me emails. I act on that. I don't want to get too specific because, you know, everybody has a bad day. And then, but if you see something, say something, you know what I mean? And then I'll look into it, or I'll ask it to be corrected, or whatever. It's just, we're all friends here. You can tell me whatever you like. Don't be shy to think on Jeep Girl or Whispering Wind. No, just kidding. There's nothing. They don't do anything wrong. They're awesome. But if you see something that I need to attend to, believe me. Hope I didn't leave anything here. I got my car keys. Whatever. Let's try to get out of here. It's a rough road ahead. But believe me, the mod job is very difficult, and I will, unless something said, I will always give the mod the benefit of the doubt. Believe me, because you can't please all the people. Some people have a complaint, they disagree with something. That's fine, but it has to be sort of, you know, a real consensus. If there's a troll in the house, or there's, you know, some sort of sabotage going on, I mean, it has to be. I mean, I know Jeep Girl and Whispering Wind are just, they're totally on my side. They're so awesome. On the chat side, they love everybody. But and then I'm not even talking about mods. I'm just talking about anything, you know, the camera angle, the microphone, Jim, you should have dove in that water and then searched it, which I'm not gonna disagree. But yeah, anything you guys like, let me know. Cause like I say, you know, I'm here. Honestly, if I wouldn't be here, if it wasn't for you guys encouraging me, wouldn't put all this work into the whole channel. And hopefully it all pays off with Finding Nancy, because it's sort of interesting how you guys have encouraged me to do this, and then I've done it, and I put more and more like time in and equipment, and it can go more places, and then it's like you guys are like fueling a very serious search, which just, even if you don't have to contribute to the channel, you don't have to like buy me coffee, you don't have to do anything, just by being there, chatting, you know, you only say one, you only drop one chat or one view. I see every view, I see every chat, and it's just, it's what brought me back. It's what brought me up here today. So I tell people, oh yeah, going back to Arizona. Like, what? Didn't you just come from there? Honestly, guys, my best hope after this Redington Pass, just off the top of my head, the best hope is those highway workers. Those guys are on foot, trimming the bushes, cleaning up the trash. They have the $1 million flyer. They could use $1 million. Whether they actually get $1 million, I don't know. It's not about the money. It's about bringing Nancy home. But Savannah knew what she was doing when she says, "Hey, I'll give you $1 million. You bring my mom back, no question asked." I mean that. I mean, they could have done more. They could be at, like, you know, asking Cajun Navy, hey, you know, Nano says no, but I'd really appreciate it if you guys would show up. But you know, she's in a very interesting business. Has to be very political. I think friends with this. No, I don't know, but I'm not gonna. I don't know what I would do in that situation. I wouldn't handle it. I'd handle it worse than she does. So, but I don't know. Where was I? I was on this nasty trail. That's where I was. Man, these tires just grip. I'm on the side of this very rocky thing, and the tires, it's like I'm stuck to the road with Velcro. I'll say that and then I'll fall in 5 minutes. I shouldn't jinx myself. Whoa. Yeah, we're burning daylight. I hate going into the sun. They're passing the grave right there. GoPro motorcycle rides are interesting, aren't they? Very immersive. I think the only way to watch this would be on like a big screen TV. Well, it's probably not so good going into the sun like that. We are going back to the car, you guys. So if anybody doesn't want to tune in for the ride, you know, I don't want to take up a lot of people's time. If you don't want to tune in for the ride, you can hang out for the ride if you want. But I'm going back to the car, and then I had visions of going up Mount Lemmon Road today after this. Just like do the old surprise visit, you know, just like go down and up, and then just take a look at what Sleuth was talking about. But it's gonna take me 2 hours to get back to my nephew's house, and then typically when I get back, I just like collapse because I'm wrestling this 300-pound motorcycle the whole way. They say like motocross riders are better shape than all other athletes because they have to wrestle this machine through the whole race. I don't know if that's true or not. I see a lot of motocross riders like smoking weed. Oh, that's right, it's 420. Somebody mentioned that. To all of you marijuana smokers, happy 420 from Exploring with Jim. I don't smoke marijuana, but if you do, I would suggest you do it in moderation. And I would suggest you quit, because living life completely sober is the best life there is. I mean, that's what I've done. And then I used to drink beer and stuff like that. I don't drink any alcohol. And then you just wake up in the morning and you're just like, there's no like period of time where you go, oh man, let me get my thoughts together. Where's the coffee pot? If you are into 420, it's your business. It's totally okay. It's not, you're not smoking crack. But I would suggest moderation. But I would definitely suggest sobriety. Because when you just live on fruits and vegetables and water, chicken, You can go out here and you can do whatever you want. But to each their own. Happy 420. Why is it 420? What is the significance of the number? So weird. I don't think anybody even knows. It's one of those urban legend things. Probably it's not even 420. I remember when I was wishing everybody a happy Good Friday and it was Thursday. The next day was Friday and people were wishing me a happy Easter, making fun. So funny. That's the humor of the chat. God, I thought I get such a crack up out of that. Can't wait to read you guys' comments. Cowabunga. Some people they have like had back surgery. They've had like getting over like cancer or chemotherapy, you know. They need whatever it is, narco, some sort of pills to help them get through life. And God bless you for being a fighter. Like I say, man, if there's any sort of issues, just fight. Like I said, the only people that survive there's a shipwrecks and there maybe 1 or 2 people survive. And those are the people that just never gave up. They just hung on to that bale of cotton for day after day until they were found. Everybody else gave up. No, I'm just gonna slip into the water. It's like Jack told Rose, don't ever let go. So don't ever let go, you guys. Anyway, happy 420. I don't know how I got on that. Man. That's a good question. We're going to take a poll here later. I don't, let me just check my things, you guys. The Word of God is healing. I love that. Like every time I stop and then it's like providence, you know. You stop and you look at the chat and then like somebody is quoting a verse and you go, yeah, and I just remember that, you know. Yeah, okay, some Word of God is healing. I did get on that, but I know a person, this guy's my friend. He's like one of my really good friends. And his wife she has cancer, you know. It's like, and then, like I say, you guys, you know what? We've all got cancer, but you just don't, some of it just won't hit us until we've died from something else, you know. And then, almost, I don't know, maybe it shouldn't, somebody be like, oh, that's mean, but it's like so many people get cancer and they die from cancer, or they're cancer survivors and something else gets them, but if they live long enough, they'll probably get it. But yeah, my good friend's wife, she's got cancer and she does chemo all the time, you guys. And it's like, and she's so strong, so tough, just chemo all the time. And chemo, it's not to get well, you guys. It's just to live, like chemo to live, just to slow it down enough, which most people would be like, I give it up. But she faces every day. And yeah, about the hair, if that was someone who had cancer or something, you know, and then they lost their hair, you know, I hope they're still walking amongst us, and if not, they can shower us with their love from above, you know. Anyway, happy 420. Yeah, chemo to live. What a situation, huh? May God protect everybody in the chat. And all those not in the chat. Where's my truck? Somebody will put in the chat, and my phone tells me where I parked my car. Huh. I love having on this body armor, is riding these roads, you know. You fall, you hit this body armor, it's like, it absorbs that initial bump. I haven't fallen in years, believe me. I haven't fallen in a motorcycle in 20 years, 30 years. Always try to ride within your limits, you know. The fast riders, they ride what they call it at the limit, you know. They're going so fast, it's just, you know, they're just at the limit where the tires are sliding and they, man, how do you do that? I try to ride well within my limit, below my limit. But you can always be surprised, you know, you're on two wheels. I seem to remember that. I remember it was a long ways. Remember we drove like 30 minutes. You always want to be careful of that, because some dummy on a side-by-side will be coming the other way like 40 miles an hour. And the motorcyclists, we call those guys cagers. You know, you guys who ride in cars, side-by-sides, you guys are cagers. We're motorcyclists, right? It's like, we're not cagers. Side-by-side, that's a cager, you know. He lives his life in a cage. Well, look at the deer. Wow, he's jumping. You see him? Oh, he wants to race. Look at him go. Woo! He beat me. Yeah, we're just riding, you guys. Thanks for coming along for the ride. If you're still along for the ride. Like I said, I'm going back to the car. It was a big day. Tomorrow's another day. I gotta look at the maps, figure out the plan. If you have an idea, drop it in the chat. Send me an email. I'll look at it. I can't guarantee I'll go there. I don't blasting the chat yesterday. Go back to where you found the bloody pants. Go back to where you found the bloody pants. I saw, you know, I see everything. I really don't want to go bother those people. I just want to find their mom, you know. I know I hear their names mentioned, all the other YouTubers, they mention their name all the time. But you know what? I see people get somebody will steal their car and they're like, oh, you should have locked it. Like, well, oh, okay. What about the guy that stole the car? You know? I like to, yeah. I'm not clearing anybody. I've searched that area before, you guys. And then the chance there's anything, I mean, I went behind there. I used a probe, a ground probe. I probed the whole area. I scanned it like a complete grid search. The troll in JLR, one of JLR's trolls. I was on JLR saying he is, oh, this guy says he does grid search, he just rides straight on his motorcycle. It's so funny. Sometimes trolls really just crack me up. I mean, he's trying to be hurtful and all that, but when you're, you'll know when you're in your 60s, it does, words really don't have any meaning unless they're positive. Hope I don't run out of gas. Did I go past that before? I don't know. Mile 10. Is there any way I could have passed my truck? Be like, oh my god, this guy's lost again. Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, drink. That's funny. Thanks, Kelly. Okay. Hey, look at this. See, I got a spare phone now. I can, 6 minutes. Yeah, I was just paranoid. What about vulture area? That vulture just flew right by. You aren't lost, silly. Hey man, I just want to let you guys know, I love you guys in the chat. Let me tell you, your blessings be upon you. I've never met such nice people in my whole life. Maybe someday I'll find out it was just like a bunch of AI bots or something. Oh no, yeah, the YouTube chat is AI bots, but I really don't think so. Imagine you taking all these comments seriously and it's just AI. But we're not AI, we are live. We are live. Redington Pass. Exploring with Jim, heading back to the car. Man, this road is... How do you like how we can check the land ownership in a second? It's a Starlink. Starlink's awesome, man. People are gonna, oh, you know, like I was talking to you earlier about how you can't monetize the stream and then it can't upload a custom thumbnail before the stream. It won't, the quick app can't talk to YouTube because Starlink has like this general connection, and that's what they're telling me. Maybe these people don't know what the heck they're talking about, but if somebody wants to send me a step-by-step instruction how to do it, I'd be more than happy. And what you have to do is you have to somehow get this RTMP code from YouTube on the stream. So this is for the technical people out there, which I can get that. I got the RTMP code. I got that figured out. You go to the studio homepage, not the app, because the app won't do it. So you got to go to your Safari, open the YouTube Studio app. It's so convoluted. And then well, they basically say you can't do it, but you go to that, and then you got to get the RTMP code, and then you have to get the call. There's another code. And then you have to paste that at the end of this RTMP code. But to do it on a phone is next to impossible. Basically what I would have to have a desktop computer. And then working with like a desktop computer, I need like a desktop computer in my car. Yes. But when you're, because it's just not nobody's done this before. So if you look it up, ask AI, is anybody, there's like one guy was out on the desert, and like wasn't doing this, wasn't monetized, didn't have a custom thumbnail, description, all that stuff. And so he was able to do just sort of like what we're doing now. And then he did that, and then there was like some racer, Baja racer, with Starlink on top of his, and they're like, oh, you have Starlink Mini? I'm like, yeah, it's a Starlink Mini, mounted on the back of the dirt bike with an RV mount. Anyway, yeah, if anybody has step-by-step easy instructions how to do that, I'm all ears. Or I need like a desktop computer, maybe an iPad Pro. I'm not sure if I can get that code. You have to be like a software engineer. Anyway, enough of my technical problems. We gotta find this lady, Amelia Earhart Guthrie. Man, I tell you though, guys, something like this happens somewhere else, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna try to be there like the next day. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be there like the next day before they dump all the dumpsters in town, before the cars are moved around, before these bunglers. Because we know what to do. You got to get in there quick, check every dumpster, check behind every store, like look for the backpack right away. Look in the washes. You know the washes. AJW searching those washes. I search the washes, man. There's so many people going up and down those washes. There's so many, like, I'm not gonna say homeless, but there's just a. Let's go take a look at that. That's weird. I mean, I think it's a valid search. It's definitely valid. Don't get me wrong, but the in-town washes, I did that the first couple of weeks. I think who's doing it up in the deck, they're gonna like, set on fire. I don't go out here. So many nails. Yeah, there's a pallet. You're gonna shoot. Whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of people rolling around in here. Anything around here be found. Just ATVs and so many. People shooting guns. I'm all for practicing with your firearm, but why don't you clean up after yourself? Hello? Pick up your brass. Man. Home sweet home. Yeah, I had plans sort of like go to Mount Lemmon Road, but forget it. Man, got 3,000 people still riding along. What time is it? Almost 5 o'clock. Jim, what lake are you at? I'm at the Chiva Falls Trailhead. If you want to come meet me up here, Chiva Falls Trailhead, Google it. And somebody asked me in the chat, sorry. I know I just like shout things out. It's just because I'm reading in the chat, so. What's the name of that stupid lake? Too hot. They're not gonna come, it's too hot. Rose Canyon Lake. Dang, you guys, that would be 1 hour and 8 minutes. 1 hour and 8 minutes. 5, 6, an hour and 8 minutes back. 7, dark. No. Nope. Not today, boys. What? You never know what I'm going to do, though. I say no, and then we do the old surprise visit. All of a sudden, I'm there, right? What's the temp? In the helmet, it's about 200 degrees. With the helmet off, somebody asked me what's the temp. I like to read their name first. Jeep Girl says, Jim, I want you to read something. Wait, I'll read whatever you want. What do you want, Jeep Girl? You gonna text it to me? You know, I think the next thing to do is, you guys, thank you for the floating heart. Nancy. Nancy, yeah, I know that name. That's the name of my motorcycle. That's what I was going to do, you guys. I'm going to turn off the bike. Holy mackerel. I got people dropping off the stream. I don't blame you. Oh, wow, what a day, huh? I did 3,000 likes. That's the record for Exploring with Jim. Thank you so much, everybody. It's quite a responsibility. But, I mean... somebody sent me, I think somebody just sent me instructions on how to, that's how, like I said, I'll never be as smart as 3,000 people in the chat. So you guys are like, oh yeah, I know how to do that. I think it's Lori. Lori sent me that. Whew. Oh, don't fall, baby. The bike's already getting scratched, you guys. It's okay, though. These are good scratches, you know what I mean? Oh no, that's just yeah, it's a scratch. Who cares? That's what it's for, right? I'm gonna plug this mic for somebody complains that I need to see a respiratory therapist. Thanks everybody for coming along. Wow, what a day, huh? I did my best by this, by the tip. Woof. Jeep Girl, what do you want me to read? Are you gonna send it to me? Maybe send it. Long day. LOL, detour. Let me know stand in front of the star. Maybe we can't get the signal. Let me offload the phone here. Let's look at the setup. For those who haven't seen the setup, real quick. I love this setup. I'm so proud of it. Satellites. Elon Musk. 10,000 Starlink satellites. Beaming down to Exploring with Jim Starlink. And then here's the battery pack. Ooh, only got 13%. It'll go for like 4 hours, but Exploring with Jim has spare batteries in here, spare batteries and cords. I can go another 8 hours. Signal goes over here to the GoPro Quick app, which is somewhere. And then I don't want to touch anything. And then it goes to the YouTube app. It goes to the YouTube app, goes to the GoPro Quick app, goes to the GoPro, you guys, goes back here, goes back there, comes back here, and it goes up there. All on a dirt bike. Thank you, Pink Shimmer. Good job, Jim. Good job, Pink Shimmer. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. So nice to have so many friends. I'm telling you, can't wait to find Nancy, guys. But if anything, like I would definitely miss you guys. We'll, yeah, I'll try to be together forever, right? Let's see, where can I set you where I can do all this? I think we'll go here, I know for the people on the YouTube playback, they're like, who is this guy talking to? If you're on YouTube playback, you guys, if you're on your device, swipe and then click on live chat replay, and then you'll see all the conversations. The next time, watch it live and you can join in on the conversation. So that's the funnest way to do this. Freebird forever. You reached 30,000 today, Jim. Congratulations. Did I really? That's amazing. You don't even know it's when you're on the bike. You don't even know what's going on. Honest to God. It's I just look down once in a while. I can see a couple of people in the chat. Thanks, Freebird. Jim's a cool cat. You're a cool cat, T-Tester. Kathy says, I will be together forever. We will be together forever. Wow, Annie the angler. Annie, that's so generous, Annie. Thank you, Annie. I appreciate it. Much love from Minnesota. Annie the angler. Annie's a fisherman, a fisher girl. So awesome, Annie. Annie's in Minnesota, the land of 1,000 lakes. Annie is probably, I don't know. I'm going to say Annie's Norwegian or Swedish or something. Most people from the upper Midwest are. My family originally was from, I got two halves of family. One half was from, I don't know, Texas, Oklahoma, a bunch of Okies. The other side, Iowa, upper Northwest. So me and Annie got something in common. Thank you, Annie. Peace and love from Minnesota. Peace and love from beautiful Arizona, Annie. Wow. You guys are awesome, man. Sue says, have a wonderful evening. Enjoyed today. Thank you, Sue. I wish I'd have found Nancy, Sue. I've been trying very hard. I'm not giving up. I got more areas to search. Sorry if I sound like I'm shouting, but I know, like, sometimes when you guys are way over there, the volume is bad. Jeep Girl says something great. I love this. If you guys could say, don't just say where you're from. You can write, and you can do it again if you've already done it already, because I know there's a lag. But because a lot of people have funny names, if you can say your name, like Michelle from Tennessee, or Debbie from California, or Steve from Oklahoma, your first name and your state would be fantastic, and I'll read it all. I guarantee I read the chat every night. And like I say, if there's anything going on, you can email me, Exploringwithjim. Oof, man, what a big day, you guys. Takes a lot out of you. I go home and I just crash. So I see a lot of people posting their place. Post your name first, your name and your location, and then I love that, because everybody's like, you're like BT is your initials, or JF857. Like, what's that? Is that a male or female? So anyway, I don't know. If you don't want to, that's fine. But I just love it. I just see it. And like Debbie from San Antonio, Texas. Much love. Thank you, Debbie. Barbara from Grove, Oklahoma. Wow, Oklahoma. Hey, we might be cousin, Barb. Pine Grove, California. I know you. You've been here many times. I've been to Pine Grove. Kim from Ohio. Tammy from Virginia. Brian from Wales. I know I'm skipping a lot of people. I'm just getting where I'm at. Did I hit 30,000 subscribers? Nah, that's crazy. Somebody said I hit 30,000 subscribers. Dawn from Michigan. Diane from Clear Springs, Maryland. I could use some Clear Springs water right now, Diane. Love it. Betty from West Virginia. It's my favorite name, Betty. Awesome. Melissa from Oregon. Brenda from Pennsylvania. Okay, you guys, I've loved you enough for one day. And then I know for the people on the live stream replays, like, what is going on? But us in the chat, we know what's happening. So, like I say, the chat's the most important part of the channel. I want to do what the chat is like. You guys are directing me a lot. You're giving me ideas. You're like, I listen to what you say. And like I say, it's your search. It's my channel. It's my search. But without you, I wouldn't have anything. So, yeah. That's all I have to say on that topic. But we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow for more fun. And I have a TV show coming up, you guys. Believe it or not, it's a YouTube show. It's a YouTube show. So I hope everybody can join me for that. And I'll let you know what it's going to be. I think you'll love the idea. It's something I've wanted to do. It's some place I wanted to go. And it's very near here. And it's going to take a while to document the whole thing. So hopefully you come along for that ride. But that's after we find Nancy, right? So we're going to find Nancy first. And it's me, Lee. Hey, it's me, Lee. Tuning in from Australia. Wow. What an honor. Anyway, you guys. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I'll wash my hands more later. I'm touching myself. I'm going to wash everything. Anyway, you guys, we're in it to win it. And winning is bringing Nancy home. We didn't do it today, but we're going to do it. And with your help, I'm going to do it with you. And I searched this area as best I could. I would come back here. I'm not sure how to do these tanks. I think when the water level drops due to the, I wish I'd asked my cowgirl girlfriend. What happens with the water? Maybe I'll see her. If I see her, I'll ask her. Or there may be someone I can ask. Anyway, I am not writing this off. We're in it to win it. And today wasn't the day, but tomorrow's going to be the day. We did the today the day thing at the beginning of the stream. And yeah, may the Lord bless and keep you until we meet again. And I love you all very much. I'm going to touch my hand. Mwah. Bye. Bye. Am I still running? So funny. How would it be running? Turn off your camera. Bye.